Oh, we out here. I'm excited for this. I've never done modded Dark Souls 2 before. Hopefully it works. Oh, I should lower this a little bit. Just a little bit. I never set up the shot before starting. There's like a million other things to do, and I always forget. But whatever. Let's get into this. I think I've already messed up. How do I do this again? I need to have the randomizer open. It's actually not that hard to set up. The question is just if it works. So we should have enemies randomized, items randomized, and the NPCs models are randomized. So I believe the Firekeeper should still be, or at least we can level up in Majula. We just might not have the Emerald Herald to do it. It would be kind of funny. I cannot connect to online because it is randomized, and that would get me in trouble. We don't need to watch opening cutscenes. I have seen it. I have seen it, man. We're gonna find out real fast if this worked, because those little monkeys at the start should be switched. So we might have to just sprint to the hut. Oh, the starting class stuff should be randomized. Basically everything. Basically everything. Except the settings. No. It does recommend stopping the ancient dragon from being in the pool of things that can be randomized. Which I took that advice. Has it not? Oh, it has absolutely worked. Okay. Oh, shit. That's a fucking... Okay, we're already at post-game enemies. What the fuck do we got here? We just gotta run through this. There's no way we fight this. Okay, shooting arrows. Hello? Ow, fuck. That's half my health. We gotta just... That's where the little monkeys are supposed to be. What's her name? Her name is... Pool. I'm about to go crazy. Well, it's about the areas that have a density. So, the one I'm scared of, but getting there is going to be a whole process. The one I'm scared of is Brightstone Cove, because the chapel with all the spiders, that whole way is going to be hell. Yeah, there's so many spiders. But items are also randomized, so getting that route isn't going to be easy because we have to get that specific. I think the key is the only way to get there. There's a lot of thinking. Yeah. Okay. What is this shirt? I don't think I've ever seen this shirt. Oh, that's a fit. That's a fit right there. The binoculars. We can't start with binoculars. I need a weapon. Although, it does give us, like, great combustion or something there. Oh, we got a pyromancy flame with this, too. We're given Firestorm, but no. Ugh. The shield is gross. This one doesn't give you anything. This is just binoculars. And a life gem, apparently. This one's standard. I could see this one being used. It's also just binoculars. Life gem gonna complete the build. Yeah, you can crack it before. This was also just binoculars. What's going on here? 4 of these so far have had just binoculars. 4 out of the 8. That's crazy. This one has a pyromancy flame, but no pyromancy. There's not why is there's a ring, but it's invisible. I feel like this one's like, yeah, this one's a fit. Like, I think this is the way to go. Okay, we have to like pay it that. So that's not a life ring. That is a poison dagger. What is that? Is that Titanite? More life gems? I mean, healing wares. At least it's not a lie. Poison arrows. Fire bombs. Titanite slab. Kinda goes hard. Or a homeward bone. None of these are good, I guess. Titanite slabs. And then do we even bother, like, messing with the face? Oh, he's looking gaunt. The items do not, but it does randomize your stats. We probably should have looked at that. I did make it so it was like the gear you get is in some way usable. I'm just randomizing it. How am I getting this abomination? That one's pretty great. Alright, let's go with that. Let's give him a beard. Okay, I think that's perfect. No wonder he covers his whole face. This is Pool. Alright, this is... Okay, yeah, I have to two-hand it to use this. What even is this? The puzzling stone sword. Stone sword with a segmented blade. When swung, its segments separate and is crafted with rare magnetic stone. Only found deep within the caves of the gutter? Truly don't even know what this is. We got Ben's armor. Fume. Alright, how we... I should have checked the stats. What are our stats? No health. A lot of endurance. They're not the worst stats. Simply never stop rolling. Look at these guys. Alright, good talk. I made it so that the merchants also always sell their full stock, so we don't gotta, like, do things for them to unlock stuff. Just so we can buy. Oh, I gotta... throw this here, right? Oh, no, it's the... Emerald Herald that gives it to us. But yeah, if we don't get the key for the spinning room, we just can't go that whole path. Is that one of the fucking gutter worms is in there? It's crazy. What have we got up here? It is also currently... I should preface this. This was a Jess idea, but it's currently a 5% chance that an enemy gets replaced with a boss. But it's a pokey? Okay. And anytime someone subs, which probably won't happen, but if anyone subs, that I'll raise that percentage by 5%. Yeah, I don't know where this sword's from. It's from the gutter apparently, which makes sense. Who hangs out in the gutter, you know? Ace of the Insolent? Alright, there's gonna be so much. We cannot wield that. It is kinda good. This might make me hate Dark Souls 2. Because I have a very specific style that I like playing. This is going to force me out of my comfort zone. Red Leech... What are these items? Oh, it's this? Yeah, okay. I don't remember the names of the items. I just remember what you pick up where. Is that a boar? Okay, well, we don't have to worry about that. Something that was prefaced by the randomizer is we don't have to collect the Great Souls to get through the Shrine of Winter. We just have to kill the 4 bosses that are at the location. Actually, no. The wording was we just have to kill those 4 specific bosses. So we might not even have to go to those locations. We just have to get lucky. Which could mean that one of the bosses is behind the Shrine of Winter. In which case, we're fucked. We gotta get 1,000,000 souls somehow. What the fuck just died? Oh shit! Oh, the pigs have been swapped. There's just a fucking elephant man hanging out here. Alright, well. Hey, the blacksmith's daughter has replaced the blacksmith. That's nice.
Who are you? Oh, I just met. I packed bananas. I'm a blacksmith. I'm nothing without my tool. Bring me that key.
Yes, yes. Oh, she didn't get swapped. Emerald Herald's still here.
Are you? Go on, King.
Alright, who we got up here? It's another one of these guys. It's just the same one. Hero deaths. How the fuck? I mean, we don't have to go this way, but how am I ever meant to get into, like, the shop in there? It's the Dark... Yeah, the Dark Covenant. There's, I think, 4 of them? 3 or 4. Well, stats leggings. Okay. Let's just yoink that Estus shard, I guess. Oh, wait, it's not going to be an Estus shard. Dude, it's the soul of Nadalia. Damn. Is the cat replaced? Sir. Sir, you have to get down from the table.
Oh, undead, are
Yeah, I'm not.
Just...
What is your shop, actually?
Ooh.
Bro's standing on a table and selling a whip.
Nothing suit. Well, that's... Oh, you do...
What is? Old whip, cleric sacred chime. Yeah, we got nothing of real worth there. The soul of Nadal. Well, if you collect all of her shards, you get her soul. So, is it the full sword? Yeah, it's just the full soul. Because Fume Knight's a separate one. She has like 12 shards around Broom Tower. Oh, and I did make it so that... That was another setting. There's a bunch of settings in this thing. I did make it that all of her souls are... Her soul shards are around Broom Tower. So, we got her main soul, which is unexpected. What we got here? Oh yeah, I'll buy clothes off this guy. Oh yeah. He should have a huge stock. Yeah, this guy's... Okay, well, we can come back here when we want to buy some gear. It did let me make the congregation less obnoxious, so that room isn't going to be spammed with enemies. Some of these he sells infinitely. Titan shards, infinite. Yeah. Some weapon buffs. Not a bad shop right here.
Well,
Yeah.
I do hope I see.
That guy's gonna get rich even without the need to do it. It's good. Oh, I gotta do this. I hate that I just hear him chugging. Build complete. The first thing we need to work on, build-wise, is vigor. Because we're not going to have the cat ring. It's unlikely we have the cat ring. So we're going to have to work on that to get down in the gutter. I got to, like, stop and think for a minute. Because what are the 4 paths? 4 paths is getting Lost Bastille, which there's 2 ways to Lost Bastille. Then there's the gutter, there's the alternate path, and then there's Shaded Woods. So Shaded Woods needs a fragrant branch of yore. Gutter needs health, and then Twisty Room needs the key, which I don't remember the name of the key, but we cannot just kill the NPC. It did preface that NPCs drop nothing when you kill them. Watch her helm, damn, bitch. Kind of baller. But the other one's so absurd, man. It's so goofy. This thing, 70 damage, or 70 strength to wield this. Look at this thing. Oh, I didn't. I should equip the pyromancy. I guess for now, it's not that heavy. Pyromancy Flame actually weighs nothing. Okay. Because it's fire. Fire's not heavy. Oh yeah, there's also a 1 in 4 chance gear we find is upgraded. Because I want to be more fragrant branch of yore. Let's go. Okay, that's the... I think that's the whole path to Brightstone Cove unlocked. These both suck. There's going to be a lot of running past enemies here. Holy shit. Oh my god. You look so small up there. We have a lot of souls already. Oh, I don't have any attunement slots? No, fuck. What the fuck was that thing? What was that? This is like a horror game. Dude, he just... Oh, this is... Maybe this isn't the way to go. Hello, sir. You have a large aggro range, apparently. It's like a tiger thing. I like the little stink bug hanging out. Gotta get the items. This is bad. Uh-oh. No, this is as the game is intended. Ow, ow, oh god. Oh no. Okay. We can't pick up those items. We just have to go. Yep. The fucking invader? What? Okay, well, wait, you're a statue. No, you're not a statue, you're a liar. Ugh. Drink. Oh, it's full time. Dude, I'm sweating already. What the fuck's that thing? Oh, it's one of those freaks. Backstab. Hey, that actually deals a lot of damage. Ow, fuck, man. Chill out. Oh my god, I need to remember to breathe. Stitch. Ooh. Basically everything. Uh-oh. Okay, we've done a lot of damage. I like that they have a water effect on their stamps because he's supposed to be in water. So they just added it to the animation. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, this is as the game was intended. See, Scholar of the First Sin edition is... Actually, do I have it as the right version? They changed enemy placement, so they like switched it around. No. Now I have it in the right game category. Just don't remember. I'm remembering that there's a lot of bad things. Another fragrant branch of yore. That gets us into the Lost Bastille now. So that's 2 of the 4 paths open. What's up, buddy? Help an old woman up. Swyhander? You katana! I shouldn't. But I could. Infinite Titanite chunks right there? So yeah. Enemies randomized, items randomized. There's a 5% chance that an enemy is being replaced by a boss. If people sub, that goes up. It's a Jess idea. Shout out to her. This is scary. Weapons, gear has a 1 in 4 chance of being upgraded when found, like the Dark Pyromancy Flame. Let's go. I think it has like a 10% chance of being infused. The bosses are randomized. But as I said, the ancient dragon cannot appear anywhere as a enemy or boss. Well, it might be able to still show up as a boss. Actually, I don't know about that. The rat vanguard cannot show up because that would be kind of disappointing. And red crystal lizards, which I believe there's only one red crystal lizard in the game. Maybe there's more in the DLC. Do I have to buy stuff off of them to... I think that's just a steal of a deal. There you go. Okay. Why is Gilligan getting so mad at me? Oh, do you think... How's the pursuer gonna work when the pursuer pulls up? Oh, shit. This is probably an ill-advised fight to take. This weapon kind of fucks. And then we can't go through there, right? Because we need the key. I don't remember what any of the keys are called. I'll remember their descriptions, though, probably. I'm a little scared to go through here. There's supposed to be 2 enemies in here, right? No, it's just the one. Ah, that's fine. They're over there. We don't have to worry about that. Sweet. Ow, good still. Bird just didn't drop anything. What the fuck is that thing? Random every time or consistent? What do you mean? Every time what? That's what you are. Okay. I can re-randomize it whenever I want. I just have to relaunch the game. Future cream. Yeah. I forgot it's Dark Souls 2. We gotta level up adaptability as well. Look at our inventory already. No bombs, though. Do you think his torch will light those barrels? Hey, buddy. Do you want to swing on me? No, if I die, it doesn't randomize. But if I up the boss odds... Oh, it did! Okay. Hey, man. Excuse me. Good story. Ben Hart has taken Pale's place. Pate, sorry. They won't shoot at me, actually, because it's not the right enemies. Stupid idiots. Moss. Twinkling tie knot? What is this thing? What the fuck is that? Sick. Whatever it was, it just imploded. Oh, you're fucking... Girl, what? Yeah, it was easier. I think that was the Drake. The, oh, it might not even have been a boss one. It could have been just from Dragon Eerie. That was in the wall that just imploded and died. We have 30,000 souls already. I forgot, I just have to roll away from this. Sunlight metal, let's go. A little praise, a little praise. Are they gonna be able to open this? Are they gonna be like, wait. Yeah, wait, that's not gonna work. Okay, well I guess we just never get that room. Oh, we have pharaohs. I gotta like rewire my brain. I'm so used to playing this. We can do this. We have a pharaoh's box. Get these things. You got there. You got there. Do we go this way? Yo, Ben Hart, you're not gonna like betray me or anything, right?
Traveling all
Hell yeah, the
alone
best
in these
fashion.
treacherous times. Oh, my name?
Yeah,
I
your
journey
name's not
hither and
Pay.
thither
It's
on a sort
it's
of
Ben Hart. Okay. Those don't sound like nice noises. Okay, a skeleton. We can deal with that. Can we deal with you? Yeah. This sword fucks. Oh shit! Oh no, I don't think we're gonna get through there. Just in case. Ow. That was the easy one. That bug's harmless. He just sprays out a gas that destroys your armor. That basilisk there is bad. Yeah, because that stuff insta-kills us if we're in it for too long. So we gotta, like, run and get behind it. Ow. Gamer. Flame weapon's kind of good. Though that's probably a sorcery and not a pyromancy, right? Dude, what is making that noise? Oop. Alright, what up, fucko?
Well, I hope that be kept.
Well, I see you managed to escape. Yoink. I wonder if a holy water urn would set off the explosives. Okay, I was gonna say I don't have to worry about these going off, but that is a desert sorceress, and she is just a nuke waiting to happen. Kind of wanted to blow it up to kill that guy, the abomination. No, no. Ooh, he missed. Smelter wedge. Wait, so I need to find the wedges to get... Okay, that's so far in the future. We don't have to worry about that. Why did bro look like that? Shit. Can I even hurt you? Yeah, that guy's invincible. Uh-oh. Hey man, just don't. Shit. Dude, she laughed at me. Did you see that? I landed in front of her and she giggled. And then tried to swap me. What is this guy? Oh. Yeah.
Fat clit.
How dare you? Actually kind of made sense, that guy's placement. Titanite, Silver Lost, Undead. Dude, we're gonna get so strong so fast. I'm gonna get the shortcut before I go that way. I'm a little worried for what this boss is gonna be. I don't think the boss drop is guaranteed either. So we just have to find the keys somewhere else. Baneful Bird. Oh. Of Rhyme the Traitor. But after resigning from his post, he reconsidered his way of life and was born again as a stalwart warrior. Who the fuck's this guy? I don't know who Rhyme is. Alright, how bad is this gonna be? Maybe they'll get stuck behind each other. Key of the Embedded. Yeah, they did get stuck. Let's go. Profiting, profiting. Nice. I saw you stayed on after we went off last night. Did you get it yesterday, or is this a today thing? Okay, they don't need the homeward bound anymore. New PB for Ben. But we won. That's all that matters. Okay, let's go. I didn't do the Majula bonfire. Let's go back to Majula. And let's get real beefy. I guess going through here and picking up all the items that are here is worth it. It's a lot to consider. What are we thinking? What kind of boss do you think we're gonna have for the last giant? What are the odds it just is the last giant?
There are for you.
Dude, if it's Venedrict,
Seek though
that would be
there's
bad.
Once you so that
Yes, man.
seems less.
Level me up. So, Vigor is really what we should concentrate on right now. Adaptability, let's get that up to like 16. Let's get Vigor up to like 14. Flexile Sentry, I wouldn't mind getting that out of the way. There's some arenas where that would be real bad.
What are we rocking here? Like, what is the vision?
How far do I gotta go with this? 10? Okay. Some more Vigor. I think that's the vision. Its own arena, honestly, its own arena would be way worse with other bosses. Like, Flexile Sentry is one of the nicer ones in there. Imagine if we get like a really tanky boss. Like if Venedrict's in there, that would be bad. Flame weapon kind of fucks. Should we do this? Kind of gaming. Kind of locked in Jiggy style. That would be bad, actually. Yeah, Mirror Knight would be bad in there. There's a lot of arenas. The Dragon Riders arena, we'll have to like expand that most likely. I guess we'll be able to see what's in there before we get there. And then judge whether or not we'll be able to knock it. Alright. Alright, man. We gotta discuss this, bro. Dude's out here fucking proving a lie to the guy's name. Punk. Why's he got a butthole face? That's what the giants look like. Giants got butthole faces. Are these randomized? Yeah. Yes. Okay. There's some silly ones we could get. Head of Bengal is not. It's the second last giant. Alright, this is it. This is fine. We got this. Bro just got lost on the way to his actual spot. Shit. The wrong way. Is it the comeback of the century? No. Dude, I stabbed him in his shield and he died. Tall at best. Well, that guy is a small giant. We don't hold it against him. Bro is not consuming the calories he needed growing up. I don't remember you being here. That's just really funny to me. through. We didn't get the key, so that's us done with this area, I think. Until we get more keys. Unless we want to try dive bombing one of the enemies down there. Oh, we gotta go get your man. We have to go this way. There's an item down here. Well, we're not gonna dally here too long. Dilly dally, dilly dally. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Could do that. I mean, this thing's kind of giant. Ah! Ow. Time to run. You would say large. Yeah, that's valid. I think that guy's like a reused asset of the dragon torsos from the first game. They just, instead of having the end of a torso, added the face of a monster. Actually, we'll be coming back this way. So. Giant's Chihuahua. Checks out. I agree. Wow, he survived. You know what's going to be a bad room? Oh, you're here. She also just got lost.
I'm sorry. I was just...
Yeah, exactly.
I think. Well, it was... but... yes. Wait. Then
He's
what?
supposed to give me the key to the mansion.
Couldn't seem to Were you looking for that wonderful shit? Here, take...
He gave me a couple of coins. He gave me the change from his pocket.
Kindred spirit.
Whoa. We got the final boss's soul. Let's go. What? You can see where enemies like spawn in and despawn. What is that thing in the wall there? That's why most of the enemies are so hostile. That's why Emerald Herald's a real one. She got that seek, what? Herald, seek, lest? Bearer, seek, lest. She got that ready. She doesn't know the rest of her script. She's hoping. Alright, I guess we can go over this way. Get us like a couple of items. Oh, one more hit. Go. Bug, kind of sick. Another bright bug, double sick. Skele-wheel, yeah, we don't let the Skele-wheels live. They gotta go. So much shit going on sometimes. We should probably pop up. Papa Jam. Oh, there is just actually a salamander down here. The hook rat thing do be tweaking. It dead. Present attributes. You need strength to use the Looking Glass Knight's armor? Whoa. How? Actually, the skeleton wheel brings up an interesting point of how is the skeleton lord's fight gonna be? I don't think there's much more. Soldier key. Open soldier's door. I think that's what you get off the... that's progression, actually. How do we get up here? I think you just have to jump down from there. So we can't do that. This hurts, right? No. Oh, right. Yeah, it's supposed to be that guy there. It's supposed to be a salamander, and he's spitting fire at us, but no salamander, so no danger. No danger, no problem. Third dragon ring. Ironclad gauntlets. Sweet. Unable to use it. God, you gotta upgrade to strength, it seems. Strength's the way to go for us right now. Strength is the way to go. Oh my god! Dude, that made me itchy. I didn't like that. That little fucker hanging out in the ground. They can just be anywhere? That's bad. Okay. Gilligan's away. It's gone back to Majula. Travel to Ireland? Hey. I know some people that are doing that right now. It sounds bad. Quartz ring? That's just thunder resistance, right? We're like actually outputting quite a bit of damage. Given the enemies we're going up against, ow. That's cool that the pillar can get destroyed. Cool. Alright, man. You gotta chill out with the tongue. Alright, you can do the tongue stuff again. You can do it! So that was unfortunate. I got a question for you guys, actually. I think you three are the perfect ones to ask this question to, because it's going to be a real variety in answers. Or at least, perspectives. Does sucking a dick make you gay? Broke you like a skateboard. I might use that line. But what if... Okay, so, no. And I agree with that. Sucking a dick doesn't make you gay. Sucking a dick as a dude, still straight. Totally valid. Sometimes also necessary. See, this is where I assume Shannon would say yes, but also would have some, you know, twitches in there. Now, if you suck a dick and get a boner while sucking the dick, does that make you gay? My greatsword, the real one? That's the real Moonlight Greatsword right there. Boner also does not equal attraction? Interesting, interesting. I don't know if I agree with that. Yeah, I feel like I agree with that. I feel like it should give a little bit of introspection. My follow-up point is sucking, you know, like your buddy is gonna die if you don't suck his dick. So you suck his dick naturally. But then bro is moaning. We kind of got a feminine moan. So, you know, you got your eyes closed because you don't want to be thinking about what you're doing. And you hear these feminine moans. That gives you a boner. That doesn't make you good. These are awfully specific questions. Aren't all questions specific? Who out here asking generalized questions? Alright? That's the difference between this stream and another. That sucked. This is a bad hallway. We take the questions to the next level here. We're up here stepping it up. If anything, I think if you're sucking your bro's penis and bro moans in a feminine tone and that gives you a boner, I think that confirms you're straight, actually. If you didn't have the boner beforehand, ow. Just gotta keep running. Two gag does not make one gag. If you make it a habit or decide it was an enlightening experience, then perhaps. Well, what if fated by dark spirit exclamation point? What? It's just one of those dudes. Okay. Dude, chill! backstab. I thought that was the invading phantom. Okay, we're running awfully low on life gems. Turn around. Like this is another trap chest. Ooh, no. Garrison ward key. Opens the front door to the garrison ward of Helium Lois. Okay. Whoa. The lights just flickered. Albia's hammer? Sick. Where's the other side of this? Same. Uh-oh. Dude, Y2K incoming. Hey man, just wait a minute, I'll get to you. There we go. Oh, the aged feather! That's huge! No need for homeward bones anymore. We're just collecting the fucking souls of Manus. The only one we're missing is what's her name? Ben said it earlier. Fucking dirty lady. Squalid Queen. Yeah, well, what's her name? It starts with an A. It's not Aldia, but that's all I have in my head. She killed me like 80 times. I do think she's one of the tougher fights, but it's also because it's kind of luck based. Seek West. Yes. All right. What do we clearly want to go strength. Yeah. Wait, he swapped? He swapped models when he moved locations? Okay. I forgot to pick up where the binoculars usually are. So if they relocate, it changes their models again. Not worth. All right. There is more for us to do this way, actually. So let's go back here. Which way do we go? We go down here. Oh, jeez. Dude, he inflicts curse with his hits? That's crazy. So many little details in this game that I didn't know about. Oh, bro, you gotta chill out. I remember this enemy, but I do not remember where it shows up. Bird assassins? Probably means one of the DLCs, to be honest. Oh my god. No, no. That's fine. We recover. We get our stuff back together. We recombobulate. I think that the Liza P game is a great Souls-like, but one of the downsides, which I would compare it to this game, in the downside is there's not a lot of optional areas. Like every boss, if you want to beat the game, every boss is mandatory. And that's not a case of like, oh, you have to beat them to get the true ending. No, it is a linear route throughout the game. So if you want to get to the final boss and roll credits in any way, now there are multiple endings, and there is like choices that add the final boss. So technically the super final secret boss is optional. But there's, I think, one optional area, and it has a mini boss in it. Granted, that's because they went for quality over quantity kind of thing. Like, every area does rule, and the level design... Oh, Soul of a Giant. The level design is very well done. I just wish... I guess the DLC will help fix that. Oh, speak of the fucking devil. Speak of the fucking devil. Can we hit her with this? Possibly? That sucks. I got stuck on the ground. She's a little more lost. She tried fighting the giant, didn't make it. It's a shame it doesn't replace their names. I've seen Elden Ring randomizers where it like half replaces their name, because all of the Elden Ring bosses are like, you know, Godric the Grafted kind of deal. So it would replace it and be like, you know, Malekith the Grafted. And you'd be like, that's cool. I guess it would be, yeah, blank to blank or blank comma, yeah. I had Elden Ring great. Oh, shit. Yeah, I gotta remember to deal with the bird lady because she's a sneak up behind you kind of girl. I haven't replayed Elden Ring as much as I have like every other Souls game. Okay, that's unfortunate. Little rat guy, you kind of fucked me. You kind of did me extremely dirty, bro. We recovered, because that's what we do here. Why did she turn away? Some weird thing. I guess she's meant to, you're supposed to walk into the fight and she's looking at the mural. Now, is what she summons randomized? That's really going to decide how this fight's going to go. seek a little bit. Did you see that? Like, lock on to me? That was so safe. She's zipping around. You can chill out, man. Let's go. I think she's trying to summon and it's just not working out. It's really good. Oh shit, that sucks. I don't remember this attack. Might need to get some heals for this fight. We don't have to go this way as well. She's an optional. I mean, that's an optional path. We'll come back for that. We'll play this smart. Because really, we got like 2 or 3 more Estus shards. We can beat her no problem. Let's go this way now. Let's go see if we can push whatever replaces the Dragon Rider off the edge. The spotter's over there. I don't like that. Is the key for this just called the contraption key? That would make remembering what that one is much easier. Another I thought it was going to be really hard to get Fragrant Branches of Yore, but that's us at 3 so far. And we've gone through 1 area properly. You know, maybe I forgot that I am just a pro gamer at this. Maybe I should have it be 10%. If anyone subs while doing this. Cause I was scared initially. I was like, oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Thought he was glitched into the grind. I'm gonna think that every time I encounter these guys. Fuck. What have we got in the boss arena? It's looking like a night. Surely that isn't Sir Alarm. He's scared by just the sunlight. It's like, what is this thing? Oh, that's one of the DLCs. I may have never seen that enemy before, because that involves going to the 3rd DLC while in New Game Plus. Not something I do very often. Who is that up there? Oh, that's Vilstat. That's bad. That's an awful place to have to fight him. Do you think we can make him fall off the edge? Because that whole spot's gimmick is that it is a tiny, tiny arena. You can make it bigger, but also, with it being so small, this might just fall. And Vilstat, his actual arena, no holes. So he might not be smart enough to stay on the ground. Well, I feel like Vilstat's unwieldy too. Like, he jumps about, right? Prisoner's tatters? That makes sense, getting that. Oh, the Drake's replaced as well. That's nice. Fortunate for you, Will. I think this area is actually easier with all the enemies replaced. May as well kill this guy. Ow, bro. This wasn't your fight. We gotta check out what the summon is as well. Hey man, don't do that, please. Smooth and silky stone. Love to see it. Love to see it. What the fuck is this? Yeah, I'll take this guy in another fight. Sure. Why is his name like that? Okay. You coming? No? Wait, do you know what you're doing here, man? Hey, man. Bro just has an anvil on a stick, and that's his weapon. We love that for him. See, Volstat kind of be dashing about and stuff. So, you know, we got like one good backstab out of him. He's going off. Is bro gonna join? Whoa, that was close. That's what makes Volstat really hard, is his hitboxes are huge. I don't know why, I'm so sweaty. Maybe it's just warm in here. Pippin's also quite hot. He's sleeping on the floor. He's a cutie. He knows to rearrange the pillows and stuff in a way that suits him. Ow! Bro sniped me. Jesus, man. Eyebrows itchy. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Actually, I feel like this is plenty of room to fight Volstat in, too. That doesn't explode anything? What? Ow. This is where this fight gets real tough. 'Cause if that bell, like, brushes past us on any of the swings, we explode. Like that. A light tap from Velstat's bell. I saw that. I didn't opt into that or anything. That is just a Twitch-wide thing, so... Hey, if you want Crunchyroll, I didn't even fully read it. You get a free month? Yeah. Hey, Crunchyroll's not bad. I had it for a bit. I had it to watch Jujutsu Kaisen. A little bit of Mob Psycho before I stopped watching Mob Psycho. Frames! Ow. That should not hit me. Let's try to convince him to backstab again. Let's go see what's in old Dragon Slayers we're in, I guess. We're really, now that we've run out of life gems, we're really struggling. I'm confident we don't need more space in that arena. Oh, I should be using the Pyromancy Flame as well. You can also use this weapon one-handed now. What does this look like one-handed? Okay. This is basically Ivy's whip from Soul Calibur. Okay, this is another weird... Well, it's not a weird question, but it's a random question. Chill on that guy. Do you think, for fighting games, or really, I guess, any, like, one-on-one kind of duel game, like chess, do you think you need to play a wide range of people to improve? Like, or if you played the same person over and over again, could you infinitely improve? Maybe not infinitely, but Abyss. How's the Abyss seal? They don't give the rings when you join the Covenant? Maybe we gotta join some Covenants. So say, like, me and you'd hit a ceiling a lot faster. You just get really good at fighting them in a vacuum. You don't think, like, people are changing it up enough? Because say both of you are fighting each other. It's the idea that I initially had for the Tekken like AI thing, where like the other player is always learning to counter you. Granted, in something like Tekken or a fighting game. Okay, this is doable. You play a character, so you would learn how to play that fight against that character. But say the player switched it up. So everyone falls into their own style. Yeah, that's true. But then they would switch up their style to fight you. So it's like a back and forth of always tweaking. Because what I learned from the Tekken 8 AI, which, if you don't know, they had an AI ghost system where you could, it would learn from your moveset, and so you could fight yourself, basically. And so my theory was that you could infinitely improve because you're fighting yourself, so you're learning your own weaknesses and how to punish them, and then it learns your weaknesses, so you learn how to defend against them, and so on and so forth. But what just happened there was, like, defense got good because I learned how to block my weak places. But I didn't really learn how to fight other people. I could play any style. That's fair. Get wrecked, lady. I already have your husband's hat. Yeah. She's here too? What the fuck? Oh, we're not like high enough stats. I'm also curious, would you ever, like, say that person is better than you? Just naturally. Yo, King's Pet. Zalin. That's one of the duos. Could you ever get better than them? Or are they constantly learning how to counter you too? So is it just impossible to get better than them from fighting them? Finished correcting tests for the night, so now you're depressed? What does that mean? What? Correcting tests gave you joy? Nothing wrong with that. Just a curious statement. They had the opposite effect? Well, now you should be joyous that you're free from your purgatory. Not many people get to escape limbo. The numbers still stand? What? Were the results that bad? The kids you teaching not doing good mentally? Academically? There's a lot of souls we got. See, if he just does that dash attack in the wrong spot, right spot, we should say, we got his ass. That's crazy, that hit me. Oh, that was close, man. That was close. You're making me feel things, full stat. You're making me feel excited. Kid spelled his own name wrong. If that, I gotta teach these kids how to spell their name, Ben. Is this the first time you've had like a class for like an exam period? So you're seeing how well you've taught them? Are you teaching stupid? Well, are you teaching stupid to the kids? Is how I wish to word that. You have before. Are the results better? It went a lot better before. Interesting. What's the difference this time? What is the outlier? I never remember doing like tests in primary school. Cause you said it's like 2 weeks of exams. Well, exams, quote unquote. I remember doing like the reading comprehension stuff. But that's it. You wanna do your dash attack? So the dash attack line's where I'm at, so it's much better for me to back up. Using my like back hop off. I like that the bell sound effect is just something he does. I always thought that was connected to the tunes. Yeah, buddy, I need you to not be standing exactly in the middle of the arena. Just like stand over here for a moment. Okay, you said no to that. Okay. I get that. I get it. You didn't want me standing there. That's fine. Some schools split it up, so it's a small part of exam each day. We're having like two full days of tests each week. Break it up for the children. Do you make them aware that they're doing exams? Maybe I just never paid attention. I really don't. Yeah, they know. Weird. Is this like to get into like the next class or something? I thought this was just like an American thing. It's just assessment? Okay. So maybe I did have it and just didn't pay enough attention. Dude, something's dying every time. We're gaining 8,000 souls per attempt. Hated those tests. I remember the reading ones where it was like you had little booklets. You had to read it and then like answer questions about what you just read. And then it like slowly, you know, you would like go higher in grades or whatever. And so initially the like getting to the higher color is fun because I like, you know, I like the video game. I want to climb the levels. Eventually I would just get like the stories would be bad. Like not. I'd be done. I just like tag out. Accept my placement. We should not be using a lot of gems on this. This is a bad investment. Look at that backswing, man. You just do a little 360s. Let's go. We did it. It's a good investment. It goes up. It goes up. The money rises. Ooh, he's going the wrong way. Ow. Ow. The script. The script. Stupid. See, I didn't argue with my teachers until secondary school. Until I was a teenager. Oh, yeah, we can just... Sorry, I forgot
My
that we
name's
don't
Lizzie.
have to kill this person to
I've
get the
come to
key.
spread the art of
We can just
IPC
send
that
them
you
to
will-
the contraption, and they'll move it for us.
What? So, and I with so
What is this? Oh. I thought these were all hats. I was like, what the fuck kind of sick, twisted chef's hat is this? Whoa.
no need for miracle. The gods
Okay, for miracles.
just without to apply. Sorry. No
Kind of
need
bro
for
is like, let
miracles.
me disguise myself as a priestess, as like a nun, but I want to be a dickhead of a nun. I want to get mad at people for not being the thing I'm pretending to be. Those kind of actions get you pushed off a cliff.
Bearer of the curse.
Seek blessed. Alright, how we feeling? How we thinking? More adaptability. That's nice. Dude, we almost have 100,000 souls. Actually, I probably did have 100,000 souls. Stamina? Vigor? Alright, I don't know what to do stats-wise, so let's just pump strength some more. Yeah, like, I get that you're scamming people with that, but, you know, if someone comes up to you and is like, what's up, man? Oh, you're a priestess? That's cool. I'm gonna go. And you're pretending to be a priestess. It's a bit of a brain dead move to be like, well, fuck you then, man. 1,000 curses upon it. You'd be like, that's cool. We don't need to talk. You know, don't go blowing your cover for the sake of the cover. How many souls have we? Whoops. Who's thirsty? Where do we go from here? Where do we go now? Where do we go now? We could go and see what's on the boat in No Man's Wharf, or we could go to Shaded Woods. I say No Man's Wharf, the Lost Bastille. Try to clear that path out. I saw the new season 4 of The Bear is coming out in the summer. There's a lot of good stuff coming out this summer. Sadly, I'm going to be watching it in very short bursts. Oh yeah, this is going to suck actually, depending on what's here. You can tell that guy was one of the ones that stands just before the bridge, because he like had to do a little jumping animation. That's funny. Alloy soul. Dragon torso stone. Oh, the Loy soul is for Elena. We don't care too much about that. The Bear's coming out. Fantastic Four's coming out. Some good horrors. Oh, no, that's bad. Look at that adaptability already human-handed. Okay, we stunned it. Punch. Honestly, as much as we don't want bosses to spawn in the place of enemies, I wouldn't hate the opportunity to fight the Dark Lurker again. Because I've only fought that thing once. I did lose my mind in the process, but I've only fought it once. Yeah, it is. Well, this weapon just fucks. Like, this thing's slicing fools. Puzzling stone sword. I think this is think this is something you get in the first DLC. This is one of the weapons in the, like, pyramid place. It does make it weird that it mentions... I guess it mentions the gutter, because that's on the way to the DLC. I don't want to waste the fragrant branch of yore, because I think all three we need for, like, vital path, so. I always forget that in Swallow the First Sin, they replaced, or they moved Lucatiel. She's in, like, a way worse spot now. One of the few bad moves they made, in my opinion. Well, I'm not gonna fight that. That's actually a kind of a cool intro for that guy. Is that a fucking Dragon Rider? That was a Dragon Rider. And not the cool, he fucks dragons kind of Dragon Rider. Solaville stat. Well, that's, you know, I earned that, actually. Can they not make it in here? What's happening? Uh-oh. Shit. Oh, crap. Are you stuck? Oh, this fuck. Stepbro was not stuck. He was just fucking with me. Really gonna miss him, man? Ow. How do I get out of this situation? Okay, that's like 5 hits to kill. 4, actually. This is gonna take a while. Whoops, my Vestas. Loser. Alright, Dragon Rider murdered. Murdered in front of his family. By that I mean alone. Shadow Mask. Saw the glow of his weapon. Uh-oh, that might kill me. No, he dodged it, actually. Perfectly dodged that. There's another fucking horse! What's up, Benhart? What? Gotta talk faster. Oh, there's no sticking around here. We gotta go. Oh shit, that's terrifying. This is bad. Oh fuck. Dude, he killed the enemy. Yo, actually, bro, kind of chill. Oh no! Kick you off. Just shit. It's really bad. That's the Throne Defender. Go fucking Benedict! Jesus, this place is bad. Oh, bro, stop chasing me. Okay. He's not even a giant. He's the slayer of giants. Although you do need giant souls to fuck them up. What kind of damage are you doing right now? It's like a visible amount of damage. I can't die before getting the shortcut, so we're gonna pop both of these. We are in a predicament. Yeah, this is a terrible place to fight. Damn. Do you think you can get out here? I never noticed the giant fucking light right here. We could. Alright, we know what we're up against this time. There's so many items in here, though. Okay. Ow! I was scratching my nose! There's items in here. I feel like we should run and just like find out what aggro's, you know? What kind of enemies are not chill?
Fat click.
Ow! Ow! Oh, it's bad! Turns out there's a lot of enemies that are not chill. Basilisk, though. Also, yo, What the hell was that game you were playing yesterday? It was like Labyrinth of the Demon Lord or something like that. That shit looked crazy. This is hectic. Okay. Okay. No, bro. Just let me scratch my fucking nose, man. Let me scratch my nose. Okay, so this is... just came out on sale for 15. That's it was a new game? Or it just came on sale for 15? Because it looked old. I tuned in and I saw you, like, I guess it was a boss, but it looked like a little penis man. And he exploded. I can see the King's Field. It looked pretty cool. That's why I stopped watching, because I was like, I don't want to be spoiled. Ooh. I don't know. Is it really tough though? It looked like it was kind of. It could be one that beats your ass and is like King's Field, you know? This bitch. Solo Dev 2. It's tough for the first bit once you get used to combat. Okay, I might check it out. Pinar exploding, man. Yeah, it was a little penis guy and he exploded. I don't know how far into the game you were. But let's just say the tiny exploding penis man made me a little intrigued. Just do explode. Dude, me when? Okay, this basilisk, slight problem. Dragon Talon. Why is that a key? What does that get us? Oh, that gets us into the DLC. Okay. Basilisk is a problem, but I think his petrification might help us out. I forgot about this guy. Basilisk. Spray your shit. And get over here, Throne Defender. Like, does petrification... Okay, so they just strolled through that. We don't need to fuck with him. We can just leave. We deemed that Venedrick's fuck hut. There's been a lot of fuck plus nouns recently. I don't know what's caused it with you kids, but I do be chuckling to it, so, you know. Oh my god! Fucking horse in here. We're coming back to this. You know what? It's alright. Let's get the shortcut. Then we can explore and be joyful. He's chill. We like that. Oh no! Okay. Thankfully that wasn't enough damage. Okay, that was. murdered unjustifiably. How we looking? I did. It was good. A fun fight is being had in Chainsaw Man. Whoops. Dead, murdered in the street. Bro cooking with the panels. The art kind of peak. Yo, guy who draws for a living, kind of good at art. I don't know what we're summoning, but we're summoning a little weirdo. Ooh! I didn't know the platforms could break. Oh my god, we're summoning a big weirdo, apparently. Bro, help me out. Like, pull up. Arrive to my aid, man. That's the abomination. Yeah, turn on him. Yeah. This guy, you can find them in Aldia's Keep, but also in the Lost Bastille, just before the Sinner. It's not an easy enemy to fight. It's bored. Dude, you're getting jumped by a pig. I mean, I was also getting jumped by a pig, but that's why I called you. Alright, you with me now? Okay, we don't need to go these ways. This guy apparently wants to make it our problem. Oh no, they all want to make it our problem. Getting jumped by pigs is a real thing. That's true. Where's he going? Where has beef? Bro has beef that he cannot follow through on. Resident Pig Hater. Well, Shannon, you'll be happy to know that those pigs are not currently in Majula because they got swapped into much worse things. Missed. Oh my god, he pissed off this guy? This guy was chill. This guy was in my blunt rotation. Now he's not. Now he's never gonna want to smoke with me. It is a bit of a skill issue. It's this guy again. This is the third time someone's been swapped with his model. I don't think he'll talk to us anyway. Are we smart enough? No, we might just be smart enough. Is it 7 or 14 he needs?
I see you light.
I am
14. They had malintent. Dude, the pigs always have malintent. I think that's why we started off eating them. is kind of crazy and fucked up. I don't want to sound like that Dolphin Prime guy that used to come into the chat and be like, fossils are made by the Chinese. But, like, it is kind of crazy that we as humans were just like, yo, boars? Tasty, but kind of mean. So let's, like, figure out how to genetically modify them through their own evolution. We, like, gaslit pigs into existing. You two are clearly not supposed to be in a house together. I'm here to fuck. All right, we're not doing this fight. No, I opt out of this. Like, we saw boars and we're like, not boars, we saw bulls and we're like, bro, you got a lot of meat on you. You're kind of tasty, but what if you were chill and ate grass all day? And then we just like tricked them into doing that. Yeah, like, we don't eat you, but you're kind of chill. Like, sometimes the wolf looks at me and I want to cuddle it, but not in a weird, I want to fuck it kind of way, you know? Because we don't like those kinds of people. Alright, what the hell's in here? Oh, it is the Mirror Knight. This is bad. How the fuck are we gonna do this? With the rising water? Surely he doesn't electrocute everything. Do that kind of stuff to animals and then still turn around and be like, well, like, praise God, though. He made the world. Again, not to go after any groups of people, but just a little weird. Because we got free will and shit. That's true. Everybody can make their choices. Now we're out here fucking with AI, and it's like, bro, we could just teach the monkeys. You don't need computers. Just put a bit of effort in. I know AI doesn't throw shit at you, but like, I think a monkey could write a really funny comic, you know, like, given the chance. Given an adequate understanding. Like, it would be lowbrow comedy, but I think I'd laugh at it. It's not gonna be any, you know, Shakespearean writing, but I think you give me, like, 10 good comics and you like slip one monkey written comic, like 10 human comics, one monkey comic, I think there's a good chance that I laugh at the monkey one and don't laugh at every human one, you know? We're gonna put the computer chips in the monkeys. That's how you get cyborg monkeys. I'm okay with putting computer chips in people. Like, they make that choice. Monkey... Well, again, teach the monkey to be okay with it. If the monkey, like, understands what it's doing and is like, like, microchip me, computer brain chip me, I'd be like, okay, you know, he wants it. Like, it's messed up that we sent monkeys and stuff to space. Why? Like, why'd we do that? But if we taught the monkey ahead of time, like, okay, so this is what space is, and do you want to go there? And the monkey was like, send me up there. I wish to see the stars. Then that's less fucked up. Like, I accept that. Also, his lightning just went through the pillar in the middle, which makes this difficult. Because I really don't know which way he's going to swing. Put me in, coach. Yeah. Like when they show the dog movies and they got the dog playing basketball, the dog opts in. They don't just like they don't just go, we got nothing left, put the dog in. It's always a moment where the coach is sitting there, head in his hands. He's like, we're out of options. And then the dog comes up and puts a paw on his knee and is like, you know, looks at him in the eye, and then the music score picks up. Like, that's the dog saying those words. If the monkey did that, and then sure, the monkey goes into space and explodes, I wouldn't be mad. I'd be like, he made his choice. He died a hero. Instead, he just dies a victim. Or she, you know? It's getting tough. It's getting tough. The water's rising. No, no. Are we, like, scared that the monkeys are gonna, like, become smarter than us or something? Like, we teach a monkey the current political scape, and the monkey is like, why'd you put Trump in charge? I would be like, yeah, right? What do you think? And granted, I wouldn't trust a monkey in like a senator's seat or whatever, because you know, you don't gotta teach it corruption. It's gonna be like, well, this choice gets me more bananas, so I'm gonna go with that. But like, maybe we should be thinking more like monkeys. Like, which president will get me more bananas? I'll vote for that one. Trump right now, not getting me many bananas. He's kind of selling me out of bananas. Well, me personally, no, but the world. He's providing less bananas to the world. Bro, you gotta stop with the light. Dude insists. Dude sees himself knee deep in water and goes, let's find out if this shit conductive. You're kidding me. You're actually kidding me. I think the water rose too high and I couldn't roll there. Monkeys are in their own stone age right now. We gotta put the computer chips in now. They catching up. We should like propel that. Stop working with robots. They already got corruption. Yeah. But I don't think monkeys like understand, you know, like that. I don't think we need to teach them. We just don't trust them. Now I'm starting to sound crazy. Don't trust the monkeys. Don't trust the monkey. I mean, that could be a saying, actually. Don't trust a monkey with your bananas, you know? That line kind of goes hard. Somebody get that tattooed on their chest. Never trust a monkey with your banana. Yeah, that could have some other meanings, though, which I don't approve of. Put on another 100,000 souls? Dude, we're gonna hit that million cap soon. We're not even gonna need to go all those paths. We're just gonna be able to blast through the Shrine of Winter. Actually, let me do this before we go in. I also, you know, bringing it back. Like, if a politician is like, I will get you more bananas, and the monkeys are like, vote him, and then that guy gets in and doesn't get the monkeys bananas, God, I hate for the pun, but they're gonna go bananas, right? And that's... Get me on a soapbox, because that... I think they might actually have it. I gotta figure out the safe space to stand on that attack, because bro likes it. Bro likes showing off that he can control lightning and strike it out. You're not Zuko, man. You're dying today. When you think about it, we taught the cows and the pigs, we taught them to be like, you like this. Like, you look at a sheep, and sometimes the sheep will, like, get out of its pen and, like, explore roads and stuff and be like, this is chill. But sometimes you see a sheep on the road, and it looks at you like, bro, I fucked up. I want to go home, man. And you're like, yeah, that's understandable. That is how we trained you. I just need more heals. I don't have enough heals to deal with this. Societal rules and morals? They might. No, they for sure do. Alright, where else can we go? Shaded Woods time. The monkeys voted Trump, and alpha female monkeys could impeach him whenever they wanted. I don't think that. I think they would just rip him apart. Okay, we don't have the key. Which is unfortunate. There is 110,000 souls in that boss arena that I probably shouldn't leave behind. So we'll go in there and try to aged feather out. He'll die in the wilderness? Let the monkeys at him. Oh, well, again, let the monkeys decide. We just gotta teach them. Like, why do we as humans never console anything else? Like, if aliens pulled up and were like, "Bleep bloop, like, here's space travel," we'd be like, well, we gotta learn to understand these aliens and, like, communicate. Why do the aliens get equal footing with us? If we discovered aliens, we're immediately like, how do we communicate with these things? Oh, we don't have to go into the arena. I guess because it's rising water. I get 20,000 souls just getting here. I want to read, and I want to get back to the original point, which was I want to read a comic made by a monkey. I want to see what their comedy is, you know, what they find funny. I think it would be, I don't think it would be great, you know, you're not going to have like a Shane Gillis going up there and saying stuff that's pissing off half the world and making the other half cry in laughter. You're gonna have like a fart joke or something, you know? And then maybe like one of them will make some joke about like a math problem or something. You'll be like, hey, look at you go. I get that. You know, he makes a reference to computers or makes like an AI joke. That would kill. That would kill. Not just because it would be funny, I'd hope, but also because you're like, a monkey made this. You know? What if they don't find farts funny? Yeah. I've seen monkeys like shove people. It's called monkeying around for a reason, right? So they might not make fart jokes, but they're gonna be like, and then the other monkey got pushed off a cliff and died, and I'd be like, that's hilarious. You know? It's like when you make AI write you a joke, and it's funnier because the AI said it. What? But we could just do that with monkeys. Is there a higher chance that the monkeys rise up against us and like take over the world than there is of AI taking over the world? Maybe. Maybe. You might have a good point there. But if the monkeys do it, you know, at least they were part of the world. You know, we didn't create our own destruction. We just helped them. And I think they'd be more merciful than AI. We don't... Royal Soldiers, right? Increase maximum load. Let's go. We don't have any concept to their language. They could find anything funny. Yeah, exactly. Well, the other monkeys have a right. AI. They for sure genocide us. Oh no, I feel like they would take. I feel like the opposite would happen, where they would be like, this guy makes funny jokes, you know. Like, we're not teaching them everything, right? So they got to be like, well, this guy knows how to make weed, and so we need. That's funny. You know, they'd be like, keep the stoners around, keep the guys who make the good food. This human knows how to make sunglasses. Sunglasses are pretty cool, and we don't understand. As monkeys, we don't understand how sunglasses work. Oh, there's so many of those guys. They think this guy may... Well, no. They wouldn't think that, because that would be flawed. You know? You don't meet like, you know, like a scholar and go, hey, this guy's teaching me what kind of herbs I can eat in the wild, but also bro knows how to read. Like, you know, that doesn't make any sense. That, well, I get that. That, like, they can appreciate glasses, but you ask the monkeys how to make glasses, that's gonna take them a couple thousand years to figure out. There's many steps. Don't teach them to watch YouTube. That would be the end of us. We keep the internet away from them, both for our sake and their sake, to be honest. It's like a second chance. Maybe we have it as like a backup plan. Another fucking horse. I don't think they'd be kind. They'd be chill. I've seen Planet of the Apes. They keep some of them around. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm not saying it's going to be a pleasant life. But, like, they'll keep some of us to put in zoos. I wouldn't hate to be like, you know, like, if they just had a room that had, like... I would be chill with it. I'd be like, hey, bro, I'll be your little exhibit. Just give me, like, a computer and Wi-Fi. I don't even need Wi-Fi. The world's fucked, so... Just give me, like... Just give me access to Steam. And then they can come to the zoos and see me in my little habitat. People can, like, feed me shots of Jaeger to make me do silly things. I would be okay with that. basically how I'm living right now. In the zoos, but again, you're missing the point. They use it on the animals because the animals don't know how to do that stuff themselves, you know? You wouldn't have to do such an unpleasant thing if you could just teach the dog to be like, yo, I got a fever. Like, if you go up to a monkey and you're like, time to put it in you, and the monkey's like, you might not the first time. You might be like, no, I gotta do it. I am the human here. But like one time you're gonna be like, well, let's just see what happens. Fucking combo. You're really trying to make this sound unpleasant. I think you guys just gotta accept it. It wouldn't be so bad. You have such certainty in their cruelness, but truly we're the most cruel. And again, I don't want to sound like that Dolphin Prime guy, but I think the monkeys would be chill. They wouldn't forget that we taught them. Fuck that breeding program? Again, this is only if they overtake us. I think there would be a good couple of years where you know, people are just hanging out with monkeys. I'll be like, monkey, find the closest Wendy's, and he like, you know, pulls out a book and starts searching. I'd be chill with him too, you know, because you know people are gonna be weird with the AI. You know, they're gonna do weird stuff. And sure, you'll have people doing weird stuff with monkeys, but it's much easier to make that illegal. You know, you got people like defending the AI going, well, I should be allowed to do that to an AI. But to a monkey, you're going to go, no, they're bad. They're prison, death to them. We're going to get these on fire over here. And then when you do the funny things where you're like, monkey, like, rewrite, I don't know, rewrite like Romeo and Juliet, but make it Trump and Joe Biden, and then the monkey like goes off and does that, and then comes back, you can both giggle about it. Pip farted, it stings. We got what we needed from here. What do we do about housing? That's the same thing about, well, monkey housing. They just live with you. Where's the issue there? And jobs, now you're just in the AIs are taking our jobs kind of thing. But it's a little more ethical. Like a monkey isn't gonna steal art. Well, they might, but again, you could teach them not to. You just want to write a weird... I mean, that is my motive, true. But I'm willing to let the other things happen for my goals to prosper. You know? Oh, it turned the enemies here invisible. So, what was that ring I just got? Was it called Human Ring? White Ring. Take the appearance of a phantom. Fitting. Hey man, I can take you. Yeah, Thorn's kind of good. I don't know. That's not what I was thinking. I think I was thinking Ring of Blades. Oh, I gotta go back for the head. Is there anything wrong with wanting to have a comic written by a monkey? Yeah, we'd pay them fair wages. Maybe not. I don't know if we'd pay them like the same as a human, but not because we want to pay them less. More because they probably just wouldn't care as much, you know? Be like, I don't want a Rolex. Like, I ain't saving up for a house. Okay, I've ended up back here. Where is Vengarl's head? Here it is. You're not ahead.
I like what you make tis red. Long ago.
I think it's actually the same voice actor for these guys, so
I've grown weary.
kind of a fitting trade.
I know not you may.
Okay, you gotta start talking faster, buddy.
My body
Oh no.
will
Okay.
come up, my body. I learn. If I farewell. Farewell.
Oh my god, there's another basilisk in here. Okay. I think Pip wants to go piss, so Pip and piss break. I will be back in a moment. As soon as I said that, he started tapping the chair. He was like, yes, yes, that. So, I'll be back in a moment. Alright, I returned. I had to sprint back at one point to avoid getting murdered twice by whatever it was. It was like a skeleton. It was invisible, so I couldn't truly see. I also don't know where that guy was coming. But whatever. We're back. We're back. The boy has paced. Demon of Soul. Song Soul. Hey, man. Bone dust, that's nice. Ugh. This is the guy. This is the guy that kept trying to kill me. Bro does not respect the piss break. You gotta respect the piss break. Okay, yeah. This is... I accept that series of events. This is the last giant as well. Bro do be blending in with the trees. He just is a tree. I don't know how the health is decided, because it seems like this guy has the same amount of health as Benedict has, which should not be the case. Thanks for the soul, friendo. Ring of the Dead. Is this another Covenant ring? Keep human appearance even when hollow. Oh, well, we have nothing equipped there. May as well. Now that guy's hiding. But we only have... We have 3, so we have the amount we need, I think. We'll probably get another one. We'll gamble a little bit. Finite slabs, skeptic spies. I checked a box that made the blacksmith unlock early. But we have yet to get to the blacksmith, so I don't really know. Ow. Oh, you're the one that explodes. Sometimes you just gotta commit. My God! Every time they get me. Okay, well, I think we just return. Let's take the time to level up before we face whatever the next boss is. Actually, we should see if he's selling more stuff. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Lively.
How are we doing health-wise? 20 vigor? Is that enough to survive? I don't think it is. It's not. I guess we could go... No, we don't have the contraption key. So we can't get to Gilligan to get the ladder. So I guess we should boost vigor a bunch so we can actually get down here. I hate that. I hate how that spider moves. It's so, like, accurate to a spider. It's awful. Oh, I didn't invite Rosabeth back, or whatever her name is. Whatever, we don't need her. I guess she is a shop, so she might have some good stuff. We live with these mistakes. Oh my god, this guy's sprinting for me. You chill out with that run. Is 29 enough health to survive? Oh, it is. And we got a fragrant branch. Ah, but we may not have enough. Oh, we got some life gems. Okay, we couldn't survive the whole way, apparently. I really didn't think that would be that much of... Alright, let's just keep going this way. It's kind of hard to tell what the enemies are when they're ghostly. I don't have the key for that, so... There is no point going down there. Is that a... Oh, it was a mimic! No! It's a ghost mimic. I didn't know what that was. When I hit it and it like hesitated and slightly opened, I put it together. Put it together like the villain dying at the end of an action film. Strange that the giant respawns, but Sim doesn't. I'm okay with that though. I'm okay with Sin not respawning every time. Wow, I pulled off a backstairs. Gave a porcupine shield. Might also be another spot that's worth using a oh, get away. Using a fragrant branch. I guess their health must just also be random. Uh-oh, within the curse range. This sucks. This sucks. Okay. Souls wise, we're almost halfway to 1,000,000. And we really haven't covered that much ground, so we're definitely hitting the 1,000,000 goal before we hit the getting the 4 specific bosses, which may not even be possible. Oh my god! Forgot there was a hole there. Weirdo. Bro is perched. God, we don't need to go that way. Is it perhaps time to swap out the weapon? That's the dream. 35 strength, and we can wield that thing. Fire smelter hammer, which is a pretty dumb name. What is this one? Oh, it's a staff. It might actually not be time to swap out yet, because I don't think this is really much better. 120 to 180, we can stab way faster. I think we keep rocking this. Could change up the fit. Just net better gear, you know? It's a weird looking fit though. we have the strength to wear this now too. Yeah, we're looking, you know, we're looking like we put in a little bit of effort. We just didn't have the right clothes to match the colors. How did that do? So there's a summon right there. That summon. That guy's not going to be the most useful. I don't know where this guy aggro's from, but he guns it for me. It's nice to know that summons are pretty useless. It looks like they don't activate unless they're attacked. I'm pretty sure if that giant attacks that summon, he is going to be deleted. Take a swing, buddy. Or not. Hey, maybe you're chill, but also maybe you give me a lot of souls, so it's just the way it is. All stone. Who's an all stone? Stone to offer to Victor Stone. Okay, well, who the fuck's Victor? Is that the Blue Sentinels? Alright, what are we up against? Actually, hold on. Flames. A Dark Lurker! Yeah! I wanted to fight you. Oh. God, you're taking no damage. Why? I don't know what any of your attacks do. This is... I mean, I wanted to fight it, but knowing what its stage 2, phase 2 mechanic is, this is gonna be bad. Okay. Plug it. This attack does, like sending something into the void. I don't appreciate that move. Shit. that attack, and probably because of the change in arena, it's just not. I'm okay with that. You know what I think's happening? I think it's replaced Najika, but before she dives under the ground, because she takes reduced damage, and then when she pops up, she's like proper, you know? Because you can hit her before she goes under the ground. He sprinted away instead of dodging and held him to them. I think that's why we're dealing such doo-doo damage to him. Which is problematic. The giant didn't respawn. Just curious. That has range. Fuck. I'm stuck on the branch. That's sad. That made me jump. Okay. Okay, that didn't work. Suddenly, this is doable. So the Dark Lurker's second phase is it splits into two, and there's two Dark Lurkers, which is why its attacks are so telegraphed, because you're supposed to be fighting two of them at once. Because of the arena, it did not summon a copy. I am okay with that. Uh-oh, we're dead. I gotta learn to tell him that move. I think he just landed that hit on me 3 times. And I lost. Alright. Now let's check out the gutter. We've gone this far and we haven't gotten any Estus shards. There's probably still a bunch of little items that we haven't picked up. I don't think we had many souls. Actually, we do have some souls. Let's go like this. We got good stuff, right? We got that, which is just like a net gain of souls. You don't got much else, though.
Thanks very much.
Looks like we have to use a human effigy there. Uh-oh, it's falling apart. We're falling apart. Starting to crack. I guess I should join some covenants too. Okay. There's a bonfire right here. I thought it was... I forgot. I thought there was no bonfire until the Vanguard fight. I have no idea what to expect for the Vanguard fight. That is bro. Bro is meant to be there. Bro is not meant to be there. Bad noises are occurring. We're actually going to have to go through this area. This Phantom is going to be pretty easy to take on. Going. Pretty straightforward fight from this guy. And I appreciate it. That, like, smelter enemy is making so much noise. Oh, that's a terrible enemy to have right there. arrow stones work and which don't. Just like kill that guy by stepping on him? I think I did. 46,000 souls. Think I can do it again? I mean, you gotta try, right? Is that Fume Night? That's what's going on there. That's Fume Night. Okay, well, I don't know what killed him. And we're not messing around. So, let's get the hell out of there. So is this just gonna be a mess of enemies in here? Like, what are we dealing with? Oh, shit! This is awful! I don't know. Well, they're stuck, so there's that. Did they fucking power up? That's really necessary? Yeah, I don't feel confident about beating that. That's crazy. That's really funny. That's crazy. Alright, well that's that path. Blocked off for a while. Let's go beat Mirror Knight, I guess. Mirror Knight's like the only doable one we could try. Nadia! That's her name. No. Is Nadia Broom Knight? Oh, so I can see the camera. Put some lights on. Let's up dexterity a little bit so we can hopefully use some different weapons. Let's just have a little copium check that we haven't gotten any more Estus shards. Is there another bonfire in No Man's Wharf? I don't think so. We do need to go through No Man's Wharf fully. Was it unnecessary hit? Of course, yeah, I remember why I didn't want to take this place slowly. Oh, and the Throne Defender. So he gets killed by the petrification. But like Throne Defender doesn't feel like dying to it. Oh, Venetrix gonna be back too. Oh, Basilisk, you wanna like spray your shit? Hey buddy. Hey man. Spray. Spray. You just like chilling that until you explode? That sucks. Something's dying down there. Might have been a friendly NPC. How did you get up here? I know what I'm doing here. Chill in here for a minute, see if anything's chasing us. This is Gablan will, Gablan do. Is that down there? What are you? Is that another Fume Knight? Is it another Fume Knight? I like need a minute. Sound anything good? No? I mean, that's probably for the best. Yeah. Alright, there's one more building. Hey, bro. Dude, this guy being here is making this so awkward. See that pro strat move? I switched to one-handed so I could do a vertical attack. So it gets you the gamer points that I have. I have so many gamer points. I have a monopoly on the gamer points. Girls' helm? Heck yeah. Love girls' helm. I know. I should be using different weapons or armor. He's the best helm in the game. Oh, Pippa's gotten his bone that looks like stuck under the table or under the couch. Let me get that. He's looking at me like, whoa! You just like fucking reached under and got that. Yeah, Pip. That's the joys of having opposable thumbs. Oh, wrong way. Nose itchy. Alright, mirror night time. Let's wait. That was tactical sneeze to get rid of the itchy nose. Strategy. Fuck. This guy. Those were taking like way less damage than an actual armor. Leg. We're good. Dead. What a loser. Ring ring, it's time to deliver me. Oh, actually, this path doesn't. No, it does. We're good. I'm being dumb. I'm being foolish. I'm being a silly man. Better than sleep. You're not allowed in. Scream! I think I'm gonna get the bonfire and then come back here and get that item, just in case I goof it up down there and die. Nice to have a bonfire. Oh man, that run part with all of those knights is gonna be hell because there's so many enemies. I keep thinking of the area like, okay, we can handle this. It's just a bunch of dogs and knights. And I'm realizing, no, stupid, it's a bunch of random enemies. We don't know what it's gonna be. It could be like 30 pursuers. Granted, it could be 30 little piggies. That'd be nice. Give me an area of just little piggies. Actually, I'd like to save that for the shrine. Can I bank that? Use it later. Man, boots +1. They're looking stylish, but they do not be stat-ish. Oh, I forgot about the little prison cells around here. I forget what the deal is with these. If there even is a deal. Perhaps not. So the name of soldier? Not the worst, could be better. Do we see the gargoyles? No. Okay. This guy probably isn't even worth killing. He could just turn and throw me off the edge. It's getting closer. Oh, stab him one more time.
Did you drop something else down there? Did you drop the book?
I don't know what he wants down there. What are we dealing with? Get the dog out of here. Who let the dog out? Dude, respect to this guy. You did not want the 1v1. Well, maybe you did. Maybe you did, actually. You did not want the 1v1. Ooh. Little monkey. Hello. Hey, buddy. Did somebody teach you how to write comics? Yeah. Aromatic ooze. Why is this guy see through? What's happening? You ghost? Ghost? What are the odds he doesn't blow himself up? Oh my god, it happens on its own! I thought because the enemy was in there, it wouldn't happen. That's scripted that barrel falls down, but it never goes the right way. Whatever. This is actually a little bit, this bit of the level, easier. I thought there was a ladder there. Where's the Lucatiel hang out? Isn't it supposed to be in here? Or maybe it's up. I think it's up, actually. Executioner Chariot Soul. Sweet, sweet. Where Lucatiel hangs out. Oh well. What is exploding? Is that another salamander in there? Is that what's exploding? Sounds like it. I'm really beginning to become well versed in the enemies. Is there a little stat in there? Yeah, I can hear the bells. It's a fucking for sure a salamander. We're just not gonna go that way. Stun lock me. Punk. A myth. That's not one of Manus' parts. That's the Medusa. I just realized that this is going to be a trio of bosses. So this might be the end of this pathway. Where can the old Iron King show up, actually? That's a bit big. Okay, so we got a gargoyle, we got fucking Ivory King. What is our third? The Flexile Sentry. Okay, this path is fucked. We're not making it through here. Like, these two, doable. Old Ivory King, not doable. If we could keep him up here, possibly doable. How do we do that? I don't know. I don't know how we do that. Where do we go from here? We can't. We can't. That path is not viable. We don't have the contraption keys, so we have to beat the Dark Lurker. What are we doing soul-wise? We're like halfway to getting through the Shrine of Winter. I guess we don't have enough heals. What do we do here? We can at least get this other checkpoint, or this other bonfire. We can just exist. This is what I get for letting you exist. Where are they fighting? Whoops. Off, bro. Shit. Please hit the little guy. Oh, go for it. Why did I do that? And I just decided to throw it away. Some of them were fighting down there for some reason. You gotta stop fucking sniping me with that. Hate, bro. God, I forgot there's like a secret path that way. Where does this lead? I do not remember. Does this skip the tree? This is one of those areas I didn't find for years. I had to itch my wrist. Locked. Okay. Okay. So this barrel goes down on its own. Does it always? How far up do I have to be? What do you mean you're not rolling? Oh, he's got right here. That son of a bitch. Just rolling its own the first time? What happened? Nice shot. Right. Kinda redeemed yourself a little bit, you son of a bitch.
We're melting. We're falling apart. We're losing it.
We could. Oh, you know what we haven't done? We should go through things betwixt, like actually go through it. Because there's items there we haven't done. I think there's items anyway. I should have grabbed my souls. This is terrifying. Holy shit! Okay, so that's how it works. It's bad. It's really bad. We're getting the fuck out of there. It turns out the old Iron King just doesn't have a bottom half. Alright, we gotta reconsider again. We're in a predicament. We're in a predicament. Oh, you're right. I'm out of water. I will get water though, 'cause I am thirsty. Also, let me see what more we've done. Alright, every time. Oh, okay. So we currently have 3 paths we can go down. This fucking guy gets me with that every time. Just gotta sprint past all this shit. Watch the barrel fall down this time. No? Okay. I didn't hear it explode. We gotta go check on that barrel. Alright, compose yourself. We have 3 paths. One of them leads to a trio fight. 2 of the bosses are kind of doable. Am I furrying that? It's Svengarl's helmet. It's the best helmet in the game. Not that you can become a scaly, but it's not usually done. Why is it gotta end up like that? Oh, promising, promising. We got the bonfire. And we have a blacksmith. Can we... Does he do blacksmith things, or does he only infuse? Because this could be a game changer if he does blacksmith things. That's not what he's supposed to look like. Flame. Oh, is he not gonna do it with that? Shit, he's not gonna do it until... Okay. That gives us a reason to kill her at least. It's nice, a lot of life gems. Nadalia. Another one. What? A fragment. Oh, okay. That's the full one. Okay, that's fine. I think we're just called differently. Alright, so we can't use that workshop before we kill Alva, I think her name is. No, Alva's a pet. Whatever her name is. So we have this path, but this leads to a trio fight, and so each one of the bosses has become a full boss, which makes it incredibly difficult. 2 out of the 3 are doable, but the last one is the last boss of the last DLC, so arguably the hardest boss in the game. I don't think he's the hardest, but being accompanied by 2 other bosses makes it probably impossible. This one leads to the Dark Lurker, which is a boss I have little experience on. I've only beaten it once, because the vanilla path to fight the Dark Lurker is incredibly awkward. Now, it not being in its own arena does break its phase 2 mechanic, where it splits into 2. So you only have to fight 1 Dark Lurker. The problem is, it being in the arena it's in, the boss that is meant to be there starts poking out of the ground and then goes underground and pops up. You can attack it before it goes underground, but it has like hyper armor, so it takes less damage. The Dark Lurker has the hyper armor, but doesn't, because it's not meant to be in that arena, doesn't go under the ground and pop up and lose the hyper armor. So it takes way less damage. So it's a fucking tanky ass boss. What is the third path? Oh, the third path is the Royal Rat Vanguard, which I'll just show you. So normally the Royal Rat Vanguard is a room full of rats, and you have to find the real rat and kill it. It doesn't spawn instantly. You have to kill, I think, 5 normal rats to make the Rat Vanguard spawn. Yeah, this one's bad. So what makes that extra worse is you see that guy, I hit a couple times and then he flamed. So that is the Smelter Demon. That's actually the Smelter Demon from the DLC. So it's an extra tough Smelter Demon. And it has that power up where just being around, it's so hot that you start taking damage from just being near it. So what that does is make it so I have to concentrate one down at a time. Because if you think 5 of them doing, like, proximity damage, I don't think that path's doable either. So that's our 3 paths. A real predicament. Things that we need that could help. God, I think. Let's go to like 18, that'll be enough. The key to the blacksmith so we can start upgrading our weapons. And armor, but who cares about our armor? If I upgrade intelligence, I can use that. Okay, Lance Gaming, possibly. You see her, like, drops it? Now, let's test this out on the horrifying monsters that are over here. What else can help us here? We got the contraption key, we'd have the 4th path. If we could find more heals, that would be nice. We only have 1 Estus shard, or 1 Estus flask currently. That makes life difficult. I hate how this spider moves. Okay, it can, like, fucking explode. Yeah, alright, this is pretty good damage. Is it also dealing dark damage? No. It just kinda goes sicko mode. I see why this weapon was doing so good now. It has S tier dexterity scaling. So we might be going back to that weapon later on. For now, we vibe. Think. We can skip all the paths by getting, if you see in the top right, we have 551,000. If we get that number to... That's how many souls we've acquired throughout this run. If we get that to 1,000,000, then we can skip those paths. Actually, killing the old Iron King is one of our 4 steps as well. We're just missing out on a lot of paths. And we need, later on down the line, we need specific items. Please aim your lance the right way, buddy. This is a bit of an issue. Oh, he is in the wall. How the fuck did you get there, man? I think if we just hang out here. Doesn't it gonna have a hitbox down here? Can I not beat this guy's penis? Okay, well. I'm now stuck. I guess I was beating his penis. He just wasn't letting on. Alright. We can skip the Rat Vanguard if we get the Cat's Ring, or we get like a crazy amount of health. Or heals. Oh, I fat roll now. That's a problem. We can go down. In armor. Wear a dress? Flower dress? Yeah, that'll help, right? Yeah. Showing ankle in this economy? You know it. Hello, Parumparump and... Yeah, buddies. I got nothing. Actually, I do got stuff for you. Because your loot is randomized, so... Perhaps I shouldn't be too hasty. What do you mean? This is exactly what you want, you fuck. Give us smooth. Yeah, like small, smooth, and silky stone. You fucking bastards.
Not like that. No, not at all.
Alright, fuck you birds then. Scram. It kinda looks like we're just wearing sneakers.
You, give us more.
Shut up. Rat tail? 5 of them? Herm, fuck this little bastard. Mask of Judgment. Oh, that's this one. Judgment. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do about the predicament we're in. That was really chilly without a lineup like that. What are you doing on the side, Katie? What are you up to? What doesn't look good? Final Fantasy 4? Curious. Started it last night. Nice. That's the one with all your guys in it, right? You spoony bard. Sometimes you just gotta fucking flame someone, you know? Sometimes you gotta call a motherfucker a motherfucker. And sometimes you gotta call a spoony bard a spoony bard. I hit a guy with in Marvel Rivals. I hit a guy with go learn to feel loved again, because we were it was a bit of a back and forth of like learn how to play the game, learn how to read, learn how to touch grass, and you know, is there a possibility he just left before I said learn to feel loved again? Or yeah, there is. But I like to believe that he actually just set out on a mission. It's just how you picture Squill in your head. Squill's quite smart after this. How to fix him? I hope so. I did also. This was after he didn't respond to that, so I threw out an "It's all love" in the chat. Silver Great Hero. I think that's all that's this way. It's just the door over here. I guess there's an enemy in front of the door. That's fine. Game do be sly. Listen, the enemies are not where they're supposed to be. Squill's got many scars at this point. He's been beaten up a lot. But I don't know what the I don't know what Yang looks like. I'm imagining because it's Final Fantasy 4, the weapon is so loud. Because it's Final Fantasy 4, I'm assuming it's very classic looking bard or monk, not bard. Which is not the case for Squill. Because Squill's a mage. He's a wizard. He just also has monk stats. Yeah, it's two braids. That's terrifying. I don't know. He's a wizard, you know? They got weird stuff. I don't know what flails are. Can't even go in there until we have it. Have a bit of imagination, Katie. Stop basing them off stuff and let your mind go wild, goddammit. I think we're going to have to fight the Dark Lord. I think that's the only viable path. Well, the others are viable, but realistic. Sorry, let me check this out. Give me a minute and 34 seconds. Okay, I returned. Also, wait, let me see if you sent here. No, here, let me see if I can. Yeah, it's much more forward than that, because that's coming out of, like, the back, whereas this is, like, it starts, and it goes back. I can't show off the picture without showing off chunks of his stat block, so... do not get to see. Can't see your stats. Mostly because I forget where they come from. And you may also see the picture and go, oh yeah, that's this thing. I know the stat block. Okay, I can counter it with this. And go, fuck. Alright, this is the Dark Lurker. Dark Lurker does not have big booties. Do not be fooled. Big how you doings. I think this attack it's doing as well is also bugged because of the arena. So we want to see that move as much as we can. We want to not see that move. That move is what keeps killing me. I guess we just hang out down here. You have the like negligible damage we're dealing with. That's because it's got the hyper armor. Okay, we managed to dodge that. Here it would split into two, but that doesn't work, thankfully. Ow. We're gonna heal that up just because this is going so well. I want to stay at full health. You see how this motherfucker notices? He's like, I hit him with that attack. Let me do it again. I imagine for Oblivion that there's going to be an Oblivion mod to do everything. Because there's a Skyrim mod that does everything. Shit, it's this one. I tried that split again. What? Uh-oh. This boss is such a scumbag. You see how quickly he like pushes up to me when he hits me with that move? Uh-oh. Can't get that item now. I don't think so. Okay. This leads us to one more boss. And then that's the end of this path. I'm a little curious. There's a moment here where a giant spider attacks you on a cliff. And I'm wondering if that's going to be randomized. And if so, how bugged is that going to be? Oh, actually, there's two bosses. I forgot the doors of Pharaoh, so their own area. I always just sprint through it. Oh shit. We're gonna fight this guy. Oh, not when you get invaded. Invasion will make this significantly worse. Don't know which one to concentrate on. Uh-oh. We're still partying in the USA. This fucker healed. No, man. Just miss. Yeah, continue to miss. Where'd the horse go? Command, we've lost sight of the horse. The man is down, though. Dodged. They fucking run off like to tell his friends. It's like hee. Well, we got the invader. The invader won't come back. No tips. See, I sat forward to get into gamer stance. I'm not getting into let me pet and with the invader dead, we can cheese this guy a little bit. Because I don't think the horse can fit through here. How did that hit me? Why does that deal so much damage? What the fuck? Bro breathed on me. Right, you gotta miss those attacks. Make it dramatic. Fucking land the hit! Land it! Hit the horse! Thank you. Sweet. I got a pest. Let's go. Bear blocks now. I think we're gonna have to pop everyone. Because I do not remember which ones open the path. I do not know the way. Get that? It's it's you know, it's children these days don't know that meme. We're getting close to the fact that knowing that meme puts you at unk status. And I'd much prefer to remain at hunk status. Okay, so we have a bit of a conundrum here. The Knuckles, Ugandan Knuckles, do you know the way? I wish to spend these souls, but that's just gonna respawn the horse. We spent good life gems fighting the horse. So many souls. Done. Kid.
Bearer of the
Seek,
souls.
seek, lest. I think that was a good investment. 167,000. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. 170 plus 69 is 120 plus 96. So it's only a little bit more damage. I think we go back to our puzzle sword or whatever the fuck this thing's called. Just lets us put pants on again. We don't have a lot of keys. So what do we need? I still just random shit. I mostly want to go back to this weapon so that when we buff it with fire, it doesn't deafen my ears. There's another fucking basilisk. Lost Sinner. That might actually be huge. I don't think these open anything useful, but might as well just throw them in. An FG, always nice. Oh. Lamberg. Got all 8 keys. I saw you were playing it the last time. I've installed blueprints. I'm done. There's like stuff I know I can do. Like the clock tower and whatnot, but I don't want to roll RNG right now. Ah! Oh, that Pharaoh's Lockstone sucked. That just shoot permanently now? Cool. The last one. Hey, Pharaoh's Lockstone. Let's go gambling. I'll come back to it eventually. Oh, I just activated that guy.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it! 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 Aw.
He's a boss. I do not remember which one opens the way. But yeah, like I said, I'll probably come back to Blueprint someday. It is a really good game. And I really enjoyed it. But I'm just not motivated to play. And it's so close to me leaving, so I don't want to get wrapped up in it and then have to abandon it. Have to leave it behind. I'm sorry, did I just hear Leningrad? This Gavlan you. Gavlan you. I don't know what that noise was. I saw some talk about a possible Blueprints possibly having DLC. I think that's interesting because just like how it would work. It was entirely speculation, so none of it's anything to actually go off of. But it did really well. fuck exploded? Excuse me. Just need to like double check that I was locked on so I could just spam right bumper. Where are the organist shots at? A lot of potential for items right here. Armor. Titanite shard, not bad. Soul of a giant, actually kind of good. Pate's gloves, worthless. Hexing ring, not good. Runes based on the other realms? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry, Katie, but you're going to have to refrain from spoilers around me in the indefinite. Oh, other countries. I mean, other Tricops snake cultures? Oh, that is. Are there rooms based on the current realm? I don't even know which one we're in, but that's just for the... Who's dead? I do know, well, there's the book as well that details it's redacted, redacted version. Maybe you can also find an unredacted version somewhere. A lot of stuff. Bro, you're in a tent. There's no way you're spitting mouth lightning balls at me. Some have different architecture and stuff. Okay. Ooh, that could have killed me. Uh-oh. Dude, a majestic greatsword. Holy shit, bro. Alright, we're running. Oh, I did learn in Blueprints that I don't think anybody has found the 8th red letter yet. I think that remains unfound because I remember someone talking about, they were like talking about their theory on something. So bad. I thought this was supposed to be just inventory. Maybe I didn't select that option. So, find a way. Yeah. I forget what that video was talking about. But they were theorizing about the 8 gates open, or if we count small gates, 8 gates open, 8 saves. Oh, they haven't found the icon yet. Little penis man. You penis. You penis. Roll into a fucking curved wall. Follow the curve. Bonk. I cracked my head on a curved surface. No, you roll. You roll. I'm mostly mad because I just want to see what's around that corner. There might be something really cool around that corner. We're so close to finding it. Could farm at any time. I mean, I think most stuff in the game is that. Like I watched the speed run of a guy make it to the antechamber in I think it was like 3 minutes. Okay, just nothing shows up. That's a bit lame. I don't know, maybe it's only a new game plus this happens now. I think there's a debate. You gotta be careful of that guy. That's why you have to be careful of that guy. But we were too careful and we kept missing the rat. Oopsies. I think we'll leave it there for today. I'm losing it a little bit. Just keep dying. We just keep throwing ourselves. $30 deaths. Wow, I fucking died a lot. Whoa, I was expecting like 10. 30. I guess I threw myself in the pit a lot. Oops. Well, this is fun. I'll probably play more tomorrow, maybe. Oh, actually, tomorrow's Wednesday, so if you're up for it, Katie, we can do Resident Evil. Right? Yeah, yeah. You can do right. Okay. No, I'll continue this at another point. It's fine. I'm in no rush to complete this. Interesting. Sorry, I'm reading other stuff here in the randomizer. I don't know if we'll finish it. How far did we get? Yeah, we'll probably finish it. Because we had 2 chapters left, I believe. 2 or 3. So we probably got it. Ah, okay. I was wondering why that didn't work. Okay, whatever. This randomizer's fun though. I'll probably play more of it later down the line because you can tweak a lot of stuff, so we can do some silly things. Ooh. Ooh. This was fun though. I gotta take that moment I walked into the Royal Rat Vanguard and clip it for the first time because that is crazy that we got that boss. Most other bosses would be fine there. Not the Smelter Demon. Smelter Demon's really bad. So we need a lot of Pharaoh's Lockstones. And we still need life gems. Life Estus shards. I mean, we need life gems too. There's a lot we need. Can you randomize the map? Not with this. This only randomizes enemies and items. It's not like, you know, because it's a 3D game. And so there's not little, like, loading screens between... It's not like Hollow Knight. Because if you wanted to randomize the map, you'd actually, like... Each map has to connect in a certain way. You can't just have the set point. So yeah, that's not gonna happen. What's up, Perpin? Randomizers work kind of like that in the first game because you can almost access like every area from the starting area. It branches out so much. So by randomizing like what keys and stuff you get, you randomize like the order you go to places, which is fun. But the other ones don't quite act that way. I don't know how he knows. Like, how has he figured this out? Where he's like, it is almost time to play. I don't know. Anyway, farewell. Thanks for hanging out. And keep your buttholes clean until I return. I was gonna say see you next, but I don't want to see your butthole. Get out of here.